Hey guys, Darth Clark here, back with part 26 of our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. So, last time we got done all kinds of stuff, actually. We had a honorable duel, Josephine's heart, and Lady Montilier's heart. And we defeated the dude, who actually was, surprisingly, a pretty good man, actually. But we went ahead and dueled honorably for her hand, and we had this adorable romantic scene. It was awesome. And then we also, my army assembled and our allies' army, which they're pretty much my armies, considering I pretty much own the Empress of Orlais and her staff, which is pretty funny. But anyway, basically my army assembled and we crushed Corypheus' army. And there was also this Well of Sorrows that apparently contained all kinds of ancient elven memories and all this crazy power and stuff. And I drank from it because I couldn't trust Morrigan with it. So I drank it, and which was intense. And so now I'm hearing voices in my head, and yeah, and it's awesome. Anyway, so I did a quick hours assessment, pretty much. I just kind of wanted to see. What I wanted to have an idea of how much is left. So I'm thinking that most likely this one will be our final main story thing, and then our next video. I mean, I'm thinking that we can complete the game in this one, and then I think the next video will be all of the the afterwards DLC. And so I'm thinking we're probably about 2 videos away from completing the whole thing. So ideally, maybe we might even be done with this today, which would be cool. And that's not to say I'm not having fun or I want it to be over or anything else. My real goal is to have this game complete before I leave for the cruise, and we are going to be able to do that, which is my real goal. But the fact is, I'm excited. I haven't seen the afterwards DLC, and I want to see it. So I want to press on and go ahead and crack on with it. So without further ado, let's hit it. Oh, Morrigan. Wait, you're not Morrigan.
Thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama. Morrigan went chasing off after her kid, and now we are going to go chase off after her. And, because, I mean, as if Liliana is oh yeah, there was something wrong with that. That's not a good sign. Liliana would know, because she's known Morrigan. Obviously she knew her in Origins. And, so if she's worried, if she says, alright, something's not right, then you should definitely trust it, because, Liliana has very good instincts, and she's rarely wrong about such things. So we're going to go chasing after her.
This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
That's a great question. Alright, hang on a minute. I think... Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's in my ears, it's a little quiet. I'm why is it so quiet in my ears? It's because I lowered it originally, I guess. The Fade is just... so weird. Okay. Luckily, I have the inventory space to loot all this crap now. Hopefully we don't get attacked in here. I don't have my weapons or armor. Which, I mean, obviously we won't, right? Because it's, it's a story, right? So they're not just going to attack you. Be like, ha-ha, you done screwed up, loser. You better evade. Don't worry about
it. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Woman, tell me what's happening.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this?
Well, I could give you a guess.
We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
So, quick interruption, I could give you a guess. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because, there was, I don't know, there's something a dark ritual, and, how, he had, an archdemon soul inside of him. Just a guess, If you guys remember that from the end of Origins, Like, I'm surprised that I'm obviously she's worried because she does care for him. She does see she is his mother, and she does act like it. So that's great. You know what I mean? So it's a good sign that she cares because it proves she has a soul. However, it's like I'm kind of surprised that she's surprised because it's like, I mean, like, do you not remember a super crazy dark ritual way back in Origins with, you know, a certain mage guy? Because I do, and let me just tell you that, like, it should be no surprise that something, you know, super spooky's going on.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path.
Oh, well, so she is self-aware.
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
We'll find him. Worry not. I am Andraste's chosen. You think the Fade scares me? Of course not. So I went left because, first of all, I was wondering if they all led back to the same place. And, I mean, I assume they lead all to the same place. That's the reason I went left. I figured it probably doesn't matter. And I was right. Look at that. They all lead the same place. Let's say, hopefully we don't get attacked. All of you spirits just play nice. There's nothing I can do about it if you attack me. I can maybe play evade with my evade abilities. I might be able to run for my life. Wow, it's like a spirit bow. You see that? I drew this like fake bow. It's a spirit bow. Lots of random crap, but like pretty much all of it is garbage. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna pick it up because whatever, I'm a hoarder like that, but still, I'm stuck on a tiny ledge. There we go. We're good. Stairs just aren't as effective as they used to be, I guess. They don't make stairs like they used to be. Aha!
That...
Yeah, I give you a guess who it is. Hello, Flemeth?
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is she doing?
I don't know.
I didn't have any control over that.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Uh-oh.
You are Mythal.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah,
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
So she's not really Mythal. She's Mythal's, like, host. She's the body that Mythal is possessing, pretty much.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
Exactly.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest.
I disagree.
What do the voices tell you?
All kinds of things.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed. shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Hey, look, yet more. This is why you invest in the dialogue stuff as fast as you can, because there's so much dialogue that's like for the underworld, for the magic, for the history, for the noble stuff. Like, you invest in that stuff as fast as you can.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But
yes.
I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Wow, the legend is
Flemeth
true.
appears in other
Confirmed.
legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
That
I
is also
nudge
true.
History when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
I mean, let's be nice, right? She does control me.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
I have no doubt
So
about
will
it.
you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
Yeah,
He
the
is not
archdemon's
your
soul.
pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
She actually looks genuinely surprised.
Extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I'm like, I don't know what's happening
am not
as the
only
Inquisitor.
one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Allah, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Ah,
Be
great.
thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Ah, that would have been kind of fun. That would have been kind of ironic.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he
Uh-oh.
returns with me.
Like, no decision at all, man.
Decided so quickly.
Easiest
Do
decision
whatever
ever.
you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches.
I don't think Kazim will be happy
I
to
am
hear that.
many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Oh, too true. Shots fired. She actually looks upset.
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
So did she like take the
Was
soul?
not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Oh, please. Easiest thing ever. I've slain like 11 dragons now.
Wait!
So do you think she like sucked the archdemon soul out without? I think that's what happened. Without harming the kid. I think that's what happened there, right? Like, that's the problem, dude. Is all of this like ancient stuff? It's so confusing. Like they just have no idea what's going on. Like I'm just an inquisitor. I'm just doing what I think is right, man. Like I don't know all about all of this ancient magic stuff. Okay, like I'm a simple soul. I don't know what you want. Regardless, though, I am happy that turned out well. That Morgan got to keep the kid, her son, which is obviously what she wanted. So I think what happened there is that she didn't have to destroy him. That that's Morgan's, point of view. She didn't have to hurt the kid or hurt Morgan. She just had to. She just needed the ancient archdemon soul, which she maybe got and left. Maybe it's that easy. I mean, don't quote me because it's all very confusing. But that's kind of what I think what happened, more or less, anyway.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
Probably because the soul inside his head is gone, probably. Like the other being, more or less, is what I assume.
She wanted the old god's soul all along.
I was right.
Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
I think it's a good lesson for all of us.
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Interesting.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
Interesting. Well, you did the right thing.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know either.
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
Probably.
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Yeah, I hope that's true, but unfortunately, it's a great lead. I do need a dragon for the final battle, so, I don't really have much of a choice, do I? So, what are you gonna do? Okay. Well, I think we are headed to an ancient altar, yo. And I ain't scared. I ain't scared to crush a dragon. You know how many dragons I've killed? A lot. Not very worried about it. But yeah, I think I am right. I think that she just took the soul of the old god, the archdemon soul, without having to hurt the kid or Morgan or anything else, and then she just GTFO'd. So I think that's pretty much exactly what happened. I feel like I understood what happened there. I think. But, more or less. Although it is interesting that I am now bound to Flemeth in some way, that technically she could tell me what to do whatever she wanted, and I couldn't resist. But, if anyone... I don't feel like she's going to use it to just destroy the world just because she does seem to have mostly her own agenda, but it doesn't often interfere with anyone else's. So,
I can feel it.
we might be okay. Hopefully.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Man, I look cool. Alright, I keep thinking that, but this armor just looks like, the armor of, just the ultimate armor, you know what I mean? Well, Guess we're going to summon a dragon.
There it is.
This will be my 11th dragon kill. Assuming, you know, it all works out.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Oh, I can read it now. Holy cow.
I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Ah, right on cue. Here he comes. Well, hello, Fluffy. I'll have to think of a name for him. Guardian of Mathal. He's level 18. That's so cute. This is gonna be the most one-sided dragon fight you ever saw. Like, look how much damage we've done already. And, I mean, like, and this is a dragon, right? This is not supposed to be the easiest fight ever. Look at how much damage we're doing. That is just madness. He's upset for me shooting at him repeatedly. Oh, I didn't know if he was going to shoot at me or not, so I took safety evasive maneuvers just in case. Mark of death. Wow, the mark that my mark literally just KO'd him. Wow, madness. Well, there you go. How do I get him to serve me? I'm like, easy, everybody easy. Like, are you gonna serve? I really could use you. Okay. Rude, but doesn't mean you're not gonna scare me off. Look at my armor. Well, there you go. So like, what just happened?
I wouldn't have believed it.
I know.
You stared it down. You actually stared it down.
I did.
It will come when I summon it.
He ran.
Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Well, there you go. Cool. It will come when I call. That's what's important. Alright, well, apparently I can't actually teleport out of here, which is fine. It's not that big of an area. Well, there you go. That went about as successfully as I could have hoped for, man. Yeah, he was not a hard dragon. My guys are you know, they have a tiny bit of HP damage, but yeah. It's just funny because we outclassed him so heavily that just, I mean, because we're level like almost 27 or something now, and he's like level 18. So it was like an easy dragon. Like we've killed dragons that were like late 20s level, you know what I mean? So, or I think it was maybe even 30. I don't know. It was something crazy. We've like killed dragons that were much harder than that. Although every dragon we killed was way below our level. You know what I mean? It's just because we waited so long to do it. Because if you fight the dragons when you were like right at the top end of the level, it's much harder. Every dragon is much harder. The reason it looked so easy a lot of the time, and it was just a matter of speeding up the footage, is because we were vastly above level, and so that's the reason it all went so swimmingly, pretty much. Anyway, that's the reason it went so well. So, you know, the long and short of it is it wouldn't have gone that smoothly if we were, you know, remotely close to the level that we should have been. You know what I mean? So, anyway. Okay, so otherwise, conversation-wise, I don't know if there's anything new.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Inquisitorialness.
Carry on.
Anyway, I don't think there's anything left to talk to, not really. Like, there's not really much else to do. You know what I mean, as far as like talking with people go, so I say we launch right into it. Now this is the final mission, Doom upon all the worlds. This is the point of no return. This is the final mission, the final countdown. Let's do it. I ain't scared. We now have our dragon to fight Corypheus, which is cool. Which is like, hey man, this is the power of the well of sorrow. Anyway. Okay. I mean, we could pick up our advisors one last time, I guess. Alright, capitalize an alliance with Fairbanks. As I predicted, the gentlewoman of Southern Orlais relished the story of the noble rebel, and with Lord Everist coach to put in a good word for the Inquisition every now and then, donations are rolling in. Woo! There we go. Then we got other stuff, and then research the Well of Sorrows. Inquisitor, I must take over our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. And we got Sentinel Plate. I don't know if that's good or not, but it sounds cool. Anyway, it's actually over here. Other than that, though, I think it's probably time to hit it. Okay, with his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important task before beginning this operation. There you go.
Premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Kids, do you mind? Anyway, recommended levels is 16 to 19, so obviously we're doing fine. Let's hit it. Now is the time, kids. Let's finish this game.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
You mean a pet dragon? I did.
I found that and then some, believe me.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
I found him. Look, guys, I found him.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
I don't have a choice, man. I don't have a choice. Now is the time. Obviously, we're going to carry the same old team that we've been carrying since the start of this whole adventure. It has to be that way, man. Let's do it. The time is now. I'm ready. The final showdown. The final battle. And it's cool this time because now we have the command of a dragon going for us. So that's pretty sweet. Because now I have a dragon that I can call. Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call? I'm dumb. Anyway, but yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we're missing. So, and I mean, considering how fast everything is going in this video, I actually didn't expect it to be that fast. But we might even just do the DLC in this video. Honestly, we actually probably will, just because it'll be weird to like, what am I supposed to do? Have this video be like 15 minutes? I don't think so. So anyway, we'll probably just do the DLC in this video. So this is looking so far like our final episode. Anyway. Let's go ahead and have the final battle, the final showdown. I'm ready. Gonna show this punk who's boss. Creepy rocks floating.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
Ah, the defiance of my boys. I'm so sorry, you guys. You're definitely gonna die. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, we saved some of them.
I knew you.
It ends here, Corypheus.
You.
And so it shall.
Me versus you, peasant. Oh. Ah, Hardings fell off. Harding fell off. It's just us now. It's my home team. We're flying.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are.
The Chosen of
A
Andraste?
thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat.
That's rude.
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Guess we will, bro. Ooh, yay.
I'm the Maker's Chosen.
Yeah. No fear, for I am chosen. I'm gonna put an arrow through your eyeball. You think I'm scared of your dragon? Punk, I brought one of my own. Told you. Told you. Man, it hurts to be outplayed, doesn't it? Alright, boys.
How clever of you.
Yeah, he's my pet dragon. Ow! Clutch barrier as always, Dorian.
Feel my wrath.
Oh my gosh, his health is going down quickly. That's what happens when you're over leveled, man.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Is that what you think you are? Oh man, he's so prideful. How do you reach him, Dorian? I can't reach him from here.
A Saparati nipping at the heels of your betters. You are
Okay.
nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's heel.
Let's go, Dorian. The warriors are in trouble.
I shall
Get back
sear
here.
you from the very heavens.
We're just wailing on him, dude. Ow. It doesn't even hurt that bad. It's just the knockback. It just looked so painful to get like hit with like a truck. All right. Come on, boys. He's not getting away that easy. Yeah, get him, buddy. Get him, Fluffy. Alright, looks like we got some free heals here, so let's go ahead and heal everybody. Ah. Alright. Alright, come on, y'all. You thought I would run, punk?
You shall be dealt with harshly. I will destroy you, Wade. The Imperium suffers no traitors.
Your Imperium will never be mine, monster.
Haha!
Sear you from the very heavens.
Ow! Stop it! I didn't mean to actually leap towards you. Stop shooting me with your death ray! It hurts! Ow, I'm squishy, I'm a rogue, remember? You butthead. Get him, Fluffy! Ooh, Fluffy's being smart. He's dropping rocks on his head. Oh man, he's having an Independence Day moment. And turn back around. Meow. Get him, Fluffy! Oh dear. Incoming! Misa thinks Fluffy landed on his back. I don't think he's okay. There's my iPad. Ignore that. Well, I don't think my dragon survived that. Fluffy, are you okay? Yeah, I don't think so. His dragon's okay. Oh, please. I'll slay him too. I ain't scared. You know how many dragons I've killed? 11. I don't count Fluffy because I didn't actually slay him all the way. Oh, please. Just kill him quickly. $13,000 damage. I know, it's almost like I knew what you were gonna do, huh? I like when he sucks you in, how your abilities just go like completely 160 degrees behind you. Or 120, 130, I don't know, it's directly behind you, whatever it is. It's so stupid that like when I'm doing this, how like all those bolts go the opposite direction. Like when he's sucking you in. I noticed that in all the dragon fights, and it's like, why would my abilities be sucked the opposite direction of my enemy? That doesn't make any sense. You're like, why? Kill him. Kill him. Whoa! Yeah, with a dagger, you idiot! There you go, I slayed your dragon. Guess that makes that 12 dragon kills now.
Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Alright, now's our chance. Now is our chance. Alright, I assume there'll be a supply cache up here. So, I will wait until I see one for sure before I heal. But yeah, now his soul is fully inside of him. Now is the chance to kill him. Yes, there is. Okay. Let me go ahead and top off. Let Dorian top off. Alright, we are all full. Let's go. Didn't mean to do that. Just trying to close the menu. Alright. We're coming for you, boy.
The breach is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Get him. I'm gonna use this pillar as cover. He's almost dead. You cannot kill us, Corypheus. We are too powerful for you now, boy. He's going down, guys. He's going down. Yeah. Chew on that, nerd. Oh, he's feeling the hate flow through him. He's not doing well. Ow.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
I'm not done with you yet, punk.
Ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Aha, I'm more powerful than you. Think I can hit him with that ball at like Mach 2 and crush him? Wow, look at that blast though. Close the breach. Haha. Whoa, falling rocks. Danger warning.
You wanted into the fade?
Oh, I opened a rift on his face and sucked him into the fade. Run, 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 run. Falling rocks, falling boulders, falling mountains. Well, there you go. That is definitely one crushed bad guy. Corypheus defeated. Victory. Alright, I'm alive. Shaking. Shaken but not stirred. I'm alive. Solus is probably sad. The ball's been broken. What are you gonna do? No, the ball. Sorry, man.
Solus,
The orb.
I understand why you wanted to save such an important artifact.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Of course I'm alive. The whole team, including most of them which I haven't seen. No, not most of them. I mean, I've saw most of them. A few of them that I haven't ever talked to. Hi, guys.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Solus is gone.
We go back to Skyhold.
And we have a party. Well, there you go. One defeated bad guy. He's definitely small banana now. That's for sure. Now he's dead, and we sucked him into the Fade with our awesome power. It was so cool that, like, at the very end, you can like say, you know, I am the Maker's chosen or whatever. Like, that's so cool that, like, you know, obviously that's accurate to the roleplay. My character believes that she is the chosen one. You know what I mean? And so her faith guides her. She feels like she is this, you know, this chosen one by the Maker and Andraste and all that stuff. And so it fit. It made sense, and that's really cool. So anyway, I thought that was super cool. And so I liked that you can have that opportunity, which is nice. It is cool, and it makes me wonder, like, if other things would happen. Like, if you were like an elf, would you have something to say different? Or like if you said earlier, I don't believe in anything, like, would that be different? I don't know. Of course, it's literally just something that I'm wondering. But anyway, still, regardless, very, very cool. Think we're having an awesome party. Yes, we are. Celebrations all around. Hi, guys. My council of advisors. And the woman I love. Hi. I'm alive! Are you so happy? I'm so happy. Victory!
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Oh, well.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Yeah, awfully suspicious. Regardless, I'm not letting him put a damper on my evening.
We have a moment to stop and celebrate.
Exactly.
Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things.
Indeed.
Previously, you were an upstart. Nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics.
Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing.
True.
Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
True enough. So, this is our chance to check in with all of our friends and family and allies and whatnot. So we will say hi to everybody. And we will walk it to be immersive. I managed to squeak through there. Hey, man.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn.
True story,
no matter
brother.
What happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Thanks, man. Very cool. Alright, let's check in with our commander. Hey, Cullen.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I know we do.
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
It kind of
You should hear
was.
the stories they're telling in the barracks. Pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
It's been an honor, truly. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
You as well, Commander. You were definitely a high-strung type of bro. Alright, let's go ahead and check in with Varric first. Hey, man.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think?
That is so accurate.
Title.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Kirkwall could definitely use the, the TLC, I imagine. Hey, man.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. The Ben Hassrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the cube.
I hope the Ben Hassrath appreciates the good work you've done here.
It's not about appreciation under the cube. It's about doing the job, belonging. And we've got some time. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit-faced one last time. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
That's right, buddy. Looks like it's Cole next. Hey, man.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
There you go, man. Alright, looks like next is Sarah. Sad face.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
I don't know.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut at you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Indeed. And she's still hard to get along with. Hey man, someone I actually like.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter.
True.
I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met.
That is a definite improvement.
He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you?
Of course not. I'm the chosen one.
Stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Would that have anything to do with Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is.
Congratulations.
What would you do without me?
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
We've been BFFs, man. I'm happy he's staying, though. Josephine, my love. Hey, man.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster this one. It's late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world.
A definite
Do you
improvement.
know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
That's right. And don't worry, guys. We get something else with her too, as the romance option.
Enjoying the refreshments?
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination. But it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the Exquisite Misery.
Ugh, or lesions.
Ole. Why did we save her again?
Exactly.
You, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I needed their army. That's why we saved them. I needed their army. Cassandra, you're next. Hey, man.
I can't believe it's over.
I know.
It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
Accurate.
He would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I think back to how we first met. And here you
Yeah,
stand,
locked up. True story.
chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Thank you, Cassandra. We are friends. Another one I don't want to talk to. Vivian.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Jeez, loyalist mages. That's like mages who are dumb enough to actually like want to be a whole part of the whole circle thing. Idiots.
May I join you?
Oh, please do. Slip away, I'm tired of socializing. There you go.
I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise.
Hey, we partied all night,
I've never
apparently.
witnessed such a lovely sight.
Nor I.
Sometimes your words are so sweet, they ache.
That's love.
That's you. It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits us, my lady, I know only one thing. I would never have you face it alone.
Oh, my heart! Too beautiful. The feels, though. There you go. That is a happy ending if I ever saw one. There you go.
It is said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
That's true. Never gonna be the same.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspard, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes.
Good for them.
Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within? Or something far worse?
Ooh, foreshadowing.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Huzzah!
Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races.
Huzzah!
Declares support for the Inquisition. And
Huzzah!
dedicates the Chantry to the principle of charity.
Good for her.
Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith.
Naturally.
Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
That's my dark side, Liliana.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Well, there you go. There you go, man. Happy ending all around, pretty much. Faux show. Darkside Liliana is the greatest.
Inquisition itself. Its military might has grown.
That's right.
Now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power.
All according to plan.
I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
All according to plan, of course. The military might is what matters the most. If they don't like it, they can be crushed under the iron boot of the Inquisition, that's for sure. Hey! There you go, kids. Now don't be deceived, of course. It is not over yet. Do not let the tears flow, child. There are but more. There is more. There's another scene that's about to pop up, and then of course there is the after. There is the after. The endgame DLC, the afterwards DLC, whatever it's called, Trespasser. Maybe that's the name of it. But anyway, there is one more scene, of course, as well. So it's not over quite yet.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Well, so obviously that is the big reveal, right? So Solus is actually the Dread Wolf, and if you guys recall, the Dread Wolf is like a trickster god or something of the elves. And so much like how Flemeth is sort of the host, but sort of the same thing as Mythal, which is like an old elven god or whatever. The same principle, I assume, is the Dread Wolf is now inside, Solus or whoever that guy was. Maybe they're one of the same type of deal. Now, as far as the whole, like, I should pay the cost, the failure was mine, maybe, like, I don't know, some sort of higher gods were pissed that the orb was destroyed or something, so she died. Maybe, I don't know, like, all the little little details of that, but that's obviously heavy foreshadowing. They released a tiny little teaser for Dragon Age 4. So basically, yeah, they've released a tiny little teaser of Dragon Age 4 where basically they showed this like it's like this idol, and I watched this breakdown of this dude that explained it, who just knows more about Dragon Age than I do, and he explained it and talked about how basically there was like all of this how like it's a lot of elven stuff, like lots of Dreadwolf stuff, elven stuff, lots of like, you know, stuff like that. And so the next game is probably going to include something about Weishaupt, you know, how the Wardens, how they're having some sort of war or problem or whatever. And so it's a lot of that. The next game will probably include a lot about elven stuff. So maybe Solus is the new next big bad guy. Maybe he's just a big part of it. I mean, I really don't know. But regardless, that's pretty cool. So we have another ability point, but like I don't know what matters anymore. Enemies slip silently into shadows. Let's see. The action of you have learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. Whatever. We'll just grab that. Anyway. But yeah, so, to get to the end game afterwards DLC, first, let's say hi to my love. Hi, my love.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
Very true at that. Yeah, it's like, good luck to anyone that tries to take her down. Darkside Leliana is nothing to screw around with. She will destroy you. She does not mess around. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't know when Dragon Age 4 will drop, or if whenever we'll get a real trailer. So far we've just gotten, you know, teasers. But anyway, so yeah, you know, I really don't know. Anyway, so this is the start of the endgame DLC. Attend the Exalted Council. So obviously we're just gonna hop right in. Warning: beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots. Hang on.
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks Divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Okay. Anyway, so basically this is the start of the DLC. It was cool to hear that little conversation though, because obviously this takes place, you know, before she's officially named, like before the official ceremony. That's why she's still serving as like on my council. Anyway, now a warning: beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus, there is no going back from this point, which is obviously all that's fine. With Corypheus dead and the threat of fade rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Guys, come on!
No.
Could you not?
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
Are you done? Can I please read my little dialogue? Now read it quickly before they yak again. Anyway, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria, you know, Leliana, has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Recommended levels 20 or higher, which of course we're almost level 30, so that's still fine. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you are ready, Inquisitor. Let's do it. Holy crap, I had to read that like so fast because my council people keep yakking. Anyway, the Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is 2 years after Corypheus' defeat, and of course I'll be paying even more enhanced attention because this is new for me. So I am very excited about this. But yeah, I do think we'll wrap this up in this video because yeah. So the DLC isn't very long according to my understanding, but that's fine. Of course, it doesn't have to be long. It has to be meaningful. Anyway, so yeah, of course I'll be paying very close attention, because this is all new for me as well. But yeah, apparently Liliana as Divine Victoria is a big part of this whole shindig. And plus, this is 2 years after Corypheus' defeat, and obviously the Inquisition is still going strong. So, we'll have to see what happens here. Wow. So fancy. What am I riding? Holy crap. That is like the fanciest horse armor I've ever seen. So cool. Bow before me. Look at my army, dude. Just like, this is just for like, display of power.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
It's been so
At
nice.
increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Lols.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Well, Ferelden can suck it. The Inquisition bows to nobody. Not Orlais and not Ferelden. We don't heed them. We are our own power. I am Andraste's chosen, of course. I am the Maker's chosen. I am the Maker's chosen. They mean nothing to me. Interesting. Fancy.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years
Oh.
have been kind to you.
Mother Giselle.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Oh.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Liliana's my bro, man. I'm not worried about that.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Wow, all the kids are here to play.
Have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Wow, even Tevinter's here. That's crazy.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return.
Dorian is the ambassador? That's
It will be
hilarious.
good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
You certainly
I allowed
do.
my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have
I'm so
little
surprised.
patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
That's so crazy. So Dorian became the Tevinter ambassador. That's cool.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one.
Varric.
I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well,
Hey.
although he now uses the name Tom Ranier.
Good for him.
Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband.
They can suck it.
Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet.
They can suck it too.
What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the
Yeah,
negotiations.
they can both suck it. We're not backing down.
Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I am not backing down. We are our own band and no one controls us. Except for me, of course. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Blackwall's here. And I'm so proud of him for using his actual name, Tom Rainier. Good for him. That's 100% what I would have done too. Like, good for him. Varric's here. Dorian's here. A whole bunch of actually great companions. And it's just funny because, like, I'm just happy that I'm not seeing all the punks. Anyway, catch up with old friends, obviously. Is that even optional? Of course not. Okay, so it looks like straight ahead is Varric, and then to my right is Sarah, Iron Bull, Cole, Josephine. Wow, they're all here. Cassandra is way over yonder. Oh, there's someone else down here. Blackwall in the corner. And then, so basically, go the opposite direction of, yeah, go the opposite direction. You know. Oh yeah, of the markers. Don't go the direction of the markers. And I think Josephine is up on the balcony? My love! Hang on, I just need to get close enough to deactivate that. Hey.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
That's a problem.
Would you walk with me?
I would love
I should
to.
like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
I would love to. I love that she calls me
Paris has
darling.
been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Oh!
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Indeed. I'm usually stifled by their politics.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are.
Indeed.
Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
Oh, I will.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time.
Oh, I'll find the time.
The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What is happening? So this is that night I look like scared to death. Like, what is happening?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple.
Is
the
it?
first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
Thank you.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I enjoy spending time with you. Exactly.
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
Very diplomatic.
You are sidestepping the question.
True.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
I'm like, I don't understand, okay? Our legions are so incredibly confusing. I don't imagine their culture is any different. You know what I mean? Let's just get that out of the way. Anyway. Cool. That was fun. Is this like actual... Oh, well, crap. Alright, hang on. Liliana in the last few years, Josephine in the last few years. Alright, hang on. I didn't realize we had to read that. I actually just had a flashback. My sister told me when you do this DLC, read everything, and I forgot to do it just for a second there. Let me see if I can find maybe characters. Hang on, we can do this. Alistair, Blackwall, Briala, Corypheus, Cole, Cassandra, Colin, Divine Justinia, Dorian, Empress, Iron Bull, Roderick, the hero of Ferelden, Grand Enchanter Fiona, Duke Gaspard, the Duchess, Josephine. Let's see, is there like a... I'm assuming... There we go. Josephine in the last few years. Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court. Our bards practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as... Wait a minute, that's my bad. Sorry. Anyway, so this is her letter to me, by the way. Okay, I know this... Okay, let me back up. Our birds practically blot out the sun, not our bards. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself. But this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. Take courage, darling, and please visit me before we begin the exalted council. It would make me so happy to see you. Love, Josephine. That's so sweet. My heart. Alright, Liliana and the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. Why does she need nugs? Anyway, I can't possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs. And all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown, and in any case, I will see you at Halam Sharal. Until then, Liliana. What's with the importance of nugs? I was wondering why her ending little, like, picture portrait had, like, a nug on it. I was wondering that. Okay, so note to self, make sure we are reading everything. I forgot that was the thing. Ah. Oh, it's loot. I didn't expect that. Crumpled silk napkin. A crumpled silk napkin with some words inked in the corner. They're so smudged by wine stains. The only one readable are, there was once a man from Hossberg. Well, then what's the point of that? I mean, whatever. I guess I'll pick it up, but what's the point? She's like, Inquisitor, are you literally picking up garbage? I'm like, my bad. Cole in the last few years. Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instinct about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by a less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. Well, I don't know who Charter is, but yeah, I don't know who Charter is, but regardless, I mean, Cole has been busy doing good things, so, you know, that's great. Anyway, moving on. Looks like Varric is ahead of us, so I guess we're not losing anything by... Well, now, I see, here's the thing, is now I'm all paranoid about missing any codex entries about what people have been doing the last few years. Let me up to this other one. It's important. Oh, I saw that. Ew. Expensive dog treat? Why am I getting this stuff? I don't know. Harden Hightown, Chapter 10. Oh, it's just like a random Harden Hightown entry. Okay. That one I'm not quite so concerned about, because that's just a book. Technically, you could get the whole book, I guess. You could loot enough and then just read it, I guess, if you were interested. I've never done that, but technically you could. Okay. Quick little, scanneroo. Yeah, it's Bard. They're like, well, yeah, we know your game's Inquisitor. You're not coming in here. Alright, I'm going to look under this little balcony, and then maybe we'll check in with Varric, who looks like he's on the other side of the railing. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. This way. Up. Varric, my favorite dwarf.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again. Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild. And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Hey, man.
Inquisitor, Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount... Provisional Viscount. Of Kirkwall.
Wait, is that the, like... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the, like, the sidekick dude to the Viscount? And he, like, the, you know... I swore he was, like, blonde or something. I mean, it's possible he grew his hair out and dyed it. Interesting. And he's, like, delivering your mail?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been
It is him, holy crap.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
What?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
That is him, that's crazy.
Turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think
Oh
of.
my gosh, Varric is the Viscount.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You
Fancy.
can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
He's like, yeah, go away. Haha. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm hearing company in my house, so I gotta take a quick second to go double check and make sure it's nothing wrong, and I will see you guys back in just a moment. Okay, we are back. So what I did is actually, my family was over, and so what I did, it's probably been, whatever, half an hour, 45 minutes since I stopped recording. I ended the last recording, and then I will just, I ended it so that way my computer wasn't recording the whole time, and then I will just resume this in, so if there's a weird cut in the middle of this, that's why. So anyway, so we can go ahead and move on. I don't know what to say.
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends?
Exactly.
I've got traditions to uphold.
That's what friends are for.
Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that
Holy
away without
crap.
approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Cool.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Wow, he gave me a title, he gave me an estate, he gave me the key to the city. Varric, you're my best friend. Okay, we are back. So the game crashed, but you know what else is new. Let's go ahead and try this again. Hopefully we don't CTD this time.
I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Very touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition.
It'll end
But
great. Don't
whatever
worry
gets
about it.
decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should
Thanks,
meet
bro.
with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
That's awesome that Varric turns into the Viscount. That's so cool. Anyway, this might end bad for the Inquisition, though. Like, if they, like, you know, dissolve it, like, it's not gonna happen. We're not backing down, kids. I refuse. I don't think they're over here. I think they're on the other side of the... Yeah, they're... Hang on a minute. Huh. There's more random stuff. Ooh. Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky, I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes. Make her, I help my lady's patient. I don't know whose poem that is, but that's still pretty funny. I'm like paranoid I'm gonna miss anything. So I'm like running around like a maniac. There's so much random stuff. I don't know, like, I feel like there's a point, but at the same time, I'm like, is there a point? Alright, so we're not going that way, right? The only one that way is Cullen. Okay, so we will catch up with him, but we're not catching up with him yet because I don't want to, like, accidentally trigger anything, obviously. And so we're going to go ahead and push this way first. Man, you are everywhere. You get around. That's so cool, though. I'm, like, searching every little back alley. Aha! This is why. I'm searching every back alley. Alright, Harden Hightown. There's just another chapter, so nothing crazy there. Harden Hightown, chapter 12 is what that was. I was like, what? There's Cole. I will get to you, bro. The Gilded Horns drink menu. There's Sarah. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book, stopped leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again, less stuff, more things, people things. Too many Val somethings. Name something stupid or lay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again and again. Been here before, been everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Sketched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion, bees and exploding bees. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall, still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They'll never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. I've, like, barely understood what that meant. Whatever. Okay, we'll get to all of them. Don't you worry. There's also a place to buy things. I don't know what the point of this is anymore. Here, sell my junk. Oh, it's just crafting stuff. But a man has to wonder, though, why? Weird. Oh, there's more. I was just like, wait, there's something else here. But it's just another shop. Probably another shop, I imagine. Not you. I'm assuming this is the... Yeah, more crafting materials. Wow, there's all the fanciest stuff. Just pretty much every shop, pretty much. Oh, hang on. Not that. I want to pick up this. Huh. Weird. Eventually, we're going to, like, encounter a dog, and all those dog treats are going to matter. Okay. Blackwall. Hey, man. Oh, I accidentally picked up a codex. Blackwall in the last few years. Inquisitor, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have traced the whereabouts of one more of my former company, and I am writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I knew him as Private Nicholas Laurie, but he goes by Klaus now. Unlike so many of the men I betrayed, Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did, but it was comforting to see at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Klaus is married to a lovely lady. They run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn, and then I had 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. It was a good thing I ducked. I made my apologies even after months of searching and making reparations. It was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I should return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Yours, Tom Rainier. That's cool. Hey, man. He's being busy, as usual. Hey, man.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I didn't want to, necessarily.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing.
Oh,
so tell
sorry.
me everything that happened while I was away.
It's like I didn't mean to sound so intense. Sorry.
After the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch.
It's a good thing.
They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what,
That's fair.
You know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Thanks, bro. You're the real MVP.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Maybe. See, we're buddies. We're bros. Very cool to catch up with him. Very cool. Okay, let's go ahead and press along the garden here. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Orlais? Properly this time? M. Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood a day before they either demand it outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. L. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine. 100 royals worth of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. Done. 1,000 from each of you once the Inquisition accedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. You two will beggar me. Leonard, are you out? Don't be ridiculous. 1,000 royals on the Fereldans getting their way after all. Everyone's betting against us. That's not cool. It's like, hey, screw you guys. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. What? I don't know what that means. Yes? I don't know what that meant. Might have to, like, Google that. What does synchronized collectibles means? Wow, they're, like, giving you a lot of, like, crafting stuff. It seems funny now, because I don't see why it, like, matters too much anymore. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what synchronized collectibles means, but whatever. I support it in principle. Alright, we're going to take a little peek around this, but obviously it's going to highlight a lot of the stuff down. Aha! There is something down here. If there's another dog treat, naturally. Naturally. I don't know what I thought it would be. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 13. Look at that view, y'all. Look at that view. Very cool.
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
And there's another one here. Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as sweeping romance of the 8 seas by someone. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth, a woman in an elaborate mask, low-cut dress, and almost as much as hair as the elf. Gas from the base of the mast, the elfing's glaring at a tan and chiseled human pirate, grinning at his vessel, pulls alongside the elf ship. Yeah, okay, it's romance, whatever. Cassandra! Wow, look at that armor, though. Fancy.
Oh.
Hi. You seem scared.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
You okay? You seem scared of me.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Scared?
Maybe
Are you
should
good?
sit.
Oh gosh, what are you about to tell me?
Stand.
I'm
Maybe
like, I can take it.
I should sit.
That I recommend. What's about to happen? Like, what are you about to tell me? Are we like relatives or something? What happened?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
I appreciate that, but I knew that.
Well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
Okay.
Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
I am confused.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Whoa, what? Whoa.
Marriage?
Who am I marrying?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your
I wasn't, what?
You're not proposing to anyone.
Did someone screw with you? Is this Varric's doing?
I am going to kill Eric.
I knew
Why
it.
do I believe everything he says? Why?
That is the funniest thing ever. She thought I was getting married. That is so funny. I'm not against it, but...
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I mean, so it's not that far off, but
I suspected as much.
I love her a lot.
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things.
That's hilarious.
Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice.
That's true.
Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
That is good advice.
That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Thanks, man. Poor Cassandra. So gullible. I mean, it's funny. It's really funny, but it's not that far off, right? I'm not against marrying Josephine. I will. I ain't scared. I mean, I love her after all, so what's to fear? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can only imagine she would love it. I mean, I can only imagine she would love it. Like, why not? We're together anyway, so what does it affect? Hang on, I'll get to you, Charter. Dorian in the last few years. Inquisitor, it was good to hear from you, my friend. For months, I've had only the Society of Mavaris' fledgling Lucierni party. Junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal and so widely inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress, but it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerni alive through the usual schedule of Mithrathos scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. It must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling around you with a collar and a leash. You know she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree, Dorian? That's so cool, we're bros! I love that. Becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during this exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the Imperial Court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montilier. She's not wrong. We are under such scrutiny here. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Agent in place at party tonight where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery is seen leaving guest wing of palace at odd hours. Possible tryst. Madam someone. LV's second cousin is a bard in employ of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife discouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. So, politics, and Liliana is being the spy master as always. Good to know. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for sending the chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais and their efforts in Perendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protect the actions of the Bull's chargers in South in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's charges over the last few years. Thank you for the information. We've removed the Venatori informant. Ansburg should be safer for Inquisition and Ben Hasrath agents. Disclosed is the location of the ruins Talus discovered. Hey, there's a mention of Talus. That's cool. Just north of Helam Sharal. The obvious magical activity suggests that Inquisition forces are better equipped to determine the nature and magnitude of the threat than our people. While the Imperium's interested internal struggle aids both the Qunari and the Inquisition, we suggest you keep a close watch. Both sides are likely to recruit allies, and Ben Hasrath agents' intelligence suggests that Nevera is already unstable, excerpts from Ben Hasrath reports. Oh, what a mouthful. And there's my storage for no reason at all. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just funny how much stuff. Wardrobe. Wow, I can change what I'm wearing even. Alright, so there's the gold and the silver. I don't think any of this will be different, and I like what I'm wearing. I am wearing the Winter Palace, formal azure, so I could go with blue. I could go with whatever that color that is. Let's see. Ooh, let's go with black. I like black. That's nice. Charter.
Well met, your worship.
Nice to see you again. Okay. Moving on. Aha. Vivian in the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Helam Sharal. The colleagues and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Aquatarians and the someone else's will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must of course convey the continuing appropriation of the Elysian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds. Compliments by now, cordially, Vivian. Ugh, Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium's cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones. Oh, they finally got rid of that. That's nice. Eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker that crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. That's funny. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open and weird glowing fade rocks appearing out of there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are already divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing crap from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount crap is boring me to death, Varric. I love Varric so much. Oh my gosh, my mouth is getting dry. Cullen in the last few years. Cullen, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cull" to this letter. He also insists it be "Hello" and not "Hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Interesting. Cassandra in the last few years. Cassandra, or Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have completed the survey of the port of Antiva City and found no further sign of Fade energy or demons since you are closed the rift here in the spring. Our mages believe the Veil in this region is stable, at least for now. However, no reassurances can pacify the merchant princes. It may take a personal visit from the Maker to stop their complaining. I can hardly believe it possible, but I think all of the rifts are finally sealed. I cannot even guess what we will do next. Also, Yvette Montilier has also sent you a box filled with tea or spices or Maker knows what powdery brown substance that smells slightly like soap. It may be soap for all I know. She included a note saying "enjoy" with several curlicues and a drawing of a smiling flower. I will ask Josephine to decipher this when I return, Cassandra. It's so funny. Let me fix that. Strength +2. I like how they're just roiding me out like it matters now. Like maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, this is another building. Notes on palace guests. A collection of servants' notes on the guests attending the Winter Palace. Countess wants a stateroom set aside. Some duke, some band, some lady, some other lady. I don't know. We don't have to go into everything. My voice is getting... My throat is getting hoarse. Alright, so more potion stuff, which we could actually probably just roid it out. I don't know why it matters now, but for some reason it kind of does a little bit. To me, maybe. There we go. We can upgrade. I have 98 Emberium. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's funny that I never, like, upgraded these very much. That's kind of a funny thing, right? There we go. Fully roided out lyrium potion for no reason. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I didn't spend too much time. It occurred to me, like, way in. I'm like, I did not upgrade the, my potions enough. I could have been much more powerful. If I, like, my healing could have been better if I had done that. Anyway. Another dog treat. I don't know why I care. Hardin Hightown, 14. Like I said, they're really trying hard to, pardon me? I know there's loot up there. How do you want me to get that? These guys are crafty, man. How do they propose I get to that? Can I, like, jump and grab it? Is that going to be a thing? See, now they've taunted me with, like, haha, we've hidden stuff on, like, this, on the ledges up here. Again, like, none of this should, like, there's no way to reach that. Like, I don't even get that. I mean, like, I'm, like, looking way up. Like, can you climb, like, the lattices like you can in other ones? I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, moving on. Ah, goodness gracious. I probably need to drink something, dude. My throat's tired. My throat's tired. Alright. We looked around enough. I think we can probably check in with these companions inside here. So let's see. That's Blackwall. We talked to him. Let's go ahead and talk to Call next. Hey, man. I'm gonna take a drink, so if you hear something, sorry.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
So confused. Did you make him leave me alone? Thanks, bro. Thank you.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy.
There you go.
And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Cool, one of them creepy birds. I like those things. They look like crows of death.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Does he like the bard girl? That's so funny. That's awesome.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
That's awesome.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
He fell in love with the bard girl. That's so cool. Like, it's because she was so popular. I'm so happy that they found somebody. All right, so Sarah's in here. Who else is in here? Iron Bull. Hey, man. I look so cool in black. I look fancy.
I'm glad you're here. Listen,
hey, Krem.
I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Sure.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
I'll do
Right,
it.
Here he comes.
Don't you worry.
Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, man.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
If it isn't my favorite Kunari. Wow, look at all the stuff. I just love Forever Politics. I haven't seen the Rift in ages. Isn't it Legion History grand? Okay, I give up.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
There's no idea. That's like the dumbest topic to talk about.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration. that repels the Fade.
He's like, that's fascinating. Why are we talking about this? It's so bad because, like... Oh my gosh, what are they doing back there?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here.
Is it?
Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafarath's son Isarath.
He's like, why? What are you guys doing? That's a big dragon skull. They're like, I'm so confused. Guys, please. I'm running out of topics and they're all so bad.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled
Just
by Arls,
talking about
and then there's
stupid
the Ban.
crap.
It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bans.
Good to know.
He's like, why? Can you guys quickly do this? I am running out of topics. Hey, she looks cool. Make it so, number one.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room. Right?
He knew. Thank heavens. That makes it easier for me.
Hasra. Remember.
Oh, that's true.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Wow, look at that skull.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Sure we did. Oh yeah, for sure. That's awesome. There's no, he obviously knew, but we tried our best. I had to yak on about the dumbest crap for so long. Sarah's passing now. Yeah, we already saw that. Alright, Sarah, what's up?
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and double check. I think we've talked with everyone. Obviously, Cole, Iron Bull, Sarah, Josie, of course, Cassandra, that was funny. Then Blackwall. He's always going to be Tom Rainier to me. We talked with Varric. Yeah, I think we're good to cross the courtyard. Oh, heavens above, though. They really made us work for it, eh? Oh, yeah, we already saw that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've read so much in the last little bit. My throat is so dry. No, I actually have water with me, and I did take a swig, which did help a lot. All right, we're doing a quick comb of the courtyard. Luckily, my search function thing is like really wide because of my upgrades, obviously. Cullen, you're playing with a puppy. Ooh, that's a pretty one too. He's all black. That's cool.
You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Hey, man. I look cool in black. Makes me look more official.
Found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
That's awful.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Let's take him with us.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Good. Let's see.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
And Mabari are smart, dude. He probably knows what you're saying, too.
The Inquisition will change after this.
No, it won't.
I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
We're fighting for our freedom here, man.
Whatever
These guys are not going to leash
our
us.
People, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can
He's a good boy.
Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Speaking of dog treats, I have like 1,000 of those things. Now's my chance. Puppy. Yes. Oh, wow. Can play some So many constitution bonuses. Yes! We got like 5 constitution there, man. While the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Interesting. That's awesome, dude. Glad you found a dog, and I'm also glad I found something to place it. Like, you know, I'm glad I found something to do with that bonus. Alright, so that's Cullen. Alright, with all of these, like, surely there's going to be something here. Yes, I'm in the bath. Don't ask about it. Hardin Hightown, very cool. Oh, Vivian. Gagged me with a
Darling,
spoon.
you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Here I am.
Appointment? With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, I think?
Well, that's very generous.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
Oh, she's so very Orlesian. I'm like, why? Please, no.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
I just want to die on the inside.
Did you hear something?
Yes.
Relax, darling. It's spa day.
I can't
How have you
relax. I'm a
been?
soldier.
It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Oh, things are good.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
Ah, screw you, man. Well, punk? Like, that's so rude.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear?
No.
This place really does work miracles.
I don't, actually. Thank you for asking.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
It's like, please just let me move on with my life. Ugh. She's even more nauseating in person. Alright, anyway. I think that's everybody now. Vivian and Cullen and Varric. I mean, we saw everybody over there. Probably. Alright, we're just gonna look a little more to over here, this left. That's why you look. I'm getting a bath, I guess. Alright. A dog treat. I can feed that to the puppy. Alright, hang on. We gotta go run back and place this with the dog. I don't know what the point is now, of course, because I'm pretty sure this is all endgame stuff, right? Like, so, like, what does it matter? I'm not afraid to be wet. Haha. Alright.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
I didn't mean to actually click upon you. Alright. Maybe they have a limit. They're like, you can't abuse it forever, bro. Alright, maybe 5 is the limit. I don't know. Okay, let's move on. I say Vivian makes me ill, and it's time to pretend our lives are better. How do I get out of this? Alright, I found stairs. Nobody panic. I may have gotten completely soaked. Don't worry, the Orlesian sun will dry me off in no time. Hey, there's someone to my left. You think they're, like, actually up high? Oh, I've learned my lesson. They don't take this little bone anymore. No, I actually think that it was down there. Huh. Any interesting commentary? Does make someone wonder what the point is. I'm just wondering if there's like a, you know, any kind of grand reason. Or if it's just like, you know, for the lols. Interesting. I guess it is just for the lols. Hardened Hightown, Chapter 18. Okay. Pretty confident. I think that little silhouette is just Vivian down there. I don't think there's actually anything for her up here. Arl Tegan. OMG. Wow, looking
Divine Victoria.
regal.
Am I interrupting?
And
Of course not, Inquisitor.
Liliana.
I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Yeah, that's cool.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
What's the worst-case scenario if the summit goes badly?
There are some who wish to see the Inquisition end.
I know.
We must persuade them it is not necessary. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Well, well.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor.
I have friends
The
in high
Crown's
places.
Anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition must have a military arm, Altegan.
In your position, I would want the same. That does not mean it reassures me. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Man, you peons have no say in this. You cannot stop me. I refuse to just bow down and take it. They have no say in it. Catalog of fancy treasures. Interesting. Dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, was drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. That's so funny. And so very in character. I will get to you. That's a fancy whatchamajorget. And there is something here. Again, I don't know why they're giving me all this stuff for. Am I like literally looting this fountain right now? Some coins? Okay. Duke Cyril.
Orlais is on your side.
Dorian!
The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Exactly.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't
Dorian.
actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise.
True.
Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Thanks, man. Ugh. Orlesians.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Thank
Is
you.
that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
No.
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Absolutely not.
The Inquisition will continue to set its own course.
Shut that
Care,
down right
Inquisitor.
away.
Stating that so boldly may unite Orlais with Ferelden against you.
I would love to
I've
see
not
them try to
forgotten
take me down.
Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Well, I appreciate that sentiment at least. OMG, kids. Screw Ferelden and Orlais. Morons, all of them is what it is. It's absolute blasphemy, thinking they can take me down. Do they know what I have done? Surely it cannot be forgotten all the things I have done for them. Ungrateful animals. Hang on, is this someone new? Oh, it's Liliana.
Will you walk with me?
I would love to.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind.
That's true. Lots of burden on her shoulders now.
They seek to tear the Inquisition down.
I
You
know.
feel it, no? Fear.
I know.
Anyone with their wits should fear us. We command more people than some countries.
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
They are scared of me, that is true.
Mine. Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long.
They wanted me to clean up their
The
mess
Inquisition's
first.
time is coming to an end.
The Inquisition still does good work. Thedas will always need us.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us.
There'll always be another war.
Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Thank you, my friend. I will absolutely not back down. I am not giving up my power. Absolutely not. My armies are everywhere. I am untouchable. I will never give in. Alright, last check. This one feels new, too. Oh, Dorian. Hey, man.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
Kids, what have we gotten up
What's
to
going
now?
on? Inquisitor, you're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Oh, he was there.
Tommen never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's fine. Leave him there. I need to talk with Dorian. What's happening?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Dang.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium.
Ouch.
We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I don't blame him. First, I'm sorry about your father.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
How does Bull feel about this?
He wants to come with me. It
Good for
can't
him.
happen, of course. A Canary cannot simply walk around the Imperium, even in a Magister's company. I don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're working it out.
Dang.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
Wow, you look so swag.
What?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
Good.
They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you, you still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Too true, man. The feels, though. That's so cool that we're not, like... That, you know, this isn't goodbye. Like, I mean, he may be leaving, but we'll still be able to talk thanks to his magic. And that's what I was looking for. I was trying to check off the, like, you know, talk with old friends, you know what I mean? Optional mission. I wanted to 100% get it off my screen, because otherwise I feel like I missed anything. And now I don't feel like I missed anything. That's so sad, though, that he's leaving, but obviously we're still going to hear from me. And I, like, felt this little, like, Dorian, like, when he said of his dearest friend. It hurts. Alright, starting the council will lock off spending time with followers. I know, we've done it all, we've seen it all, let's do it. The time is nigh. We've spent a lot of time talking and walking and looking, and the feels are too real. Let's move on, figure out the tension. Let's tell Ferelden and Orlais to suck it. If you want my power, come after me, peasants.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Wow, we all changed outfit. That's cool. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We were protecting the citizens of Ferelden, because you couldn't.
Oh!
The Mage Rebellion made it difficult to keep order, Artigan. The Inquisition was only offering help.
I'm angry.
Under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
Wow.
Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
True.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An
She can tell I'm
organization
upset.
in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly
She's like,
irregular.
What?
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Oh man, kids, something's going down. I'm like scared. My Inquisitor's pissed. Like, these guys are trying to shut us down. I did their job and they're calling me an invader. Like, punk, I saved your citizens. You couldn't do that. I fixed the Orlesian throne. You couldn't do that. Like, I stopped freaking Corypheus. I fixed the sky. You couldn't do that. Like, oh my gosh, bunch of morons. Idiots, all of them. I want them all assassinated. It's so weird, though. Why did Liliana doing this weird underhanded thing? I mean, she is the spy master, of course, but I'm still afeared. What's going on?
We should both see this. I believe she was correct.
A dead dude.
Warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
That's a great question.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
So he doesn't know.
He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Interesting.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military.
Great.
Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
This kind of does bring back memories, but...
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
She looks excited. You know, she's Darkside Liliana. Bloodshed is what she lives for. This is different than I expected, kids. There's a dead dude. And, it's a Qunari on top of that in full battle armor. And he's part of the military. He's not even like a little kid, baby Qunari. Something suspicious.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Yep. He was wounded bad, too. He's bleeding all over the place. Hey, I figured out how to get to that, Oh, dang it. I tried to jump over the ledge and I just stepped up instead. Oops. Hey, no fall damage. That's cool. Alright, let me try that again. Darn it. It's hard to turn around and get him there. Well, we might as well go all the way to the top and then jump over, right? It'd probably be easier. The music is stressing me out, too. What's happening? Okay, so I'll stop messing around. I'll stop screwing around. Probably just cut out my attempts of trying to leap off the railing and reach that dang thing. And it doesn't matter that badly, right? I mean, it's driving me crazy, and all I want to do out of life is rail down there. But we're gonna ignore it for the story. I can do it. It's more completionist. It doesn't matter. I can come back for this in my own playthrough. Anyway, this is weird, guys. I'm kind of internally freaking out. What's happening? I'm really worried that like something like crazy is gonna happen after this. An alluvian.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Oh my gosh, it's a straight up alluvian. What is it doing here? This is an interesting turn of events. I wonder what's going on, man. It's cool that I can take like all of my followers. So obviously Dorian, obviously. Dude, it changed his name. I'm so happy. Tom Rainier, that fuels my soul. Obviously, Solus is gone. And then Iron Bull, the same team we've been carrying, but I'm so happy it uses his actual name, Tom Rainier. Absolutely.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians.
Well, hang on. I gotta re-equip my armor. Certainty. Unique greatsword. Crappy battle axe, crappy staff. The shield's probably crap. That's crap. That's crap. Tongue of Serpents. It's a cool name. No, it's crap. Okay, armor-wise. Armor of the Dragon Hunter. We have Sentinel Plate, which is only mages, so we'll look at that, but I don't know if it's better. Or Legion Army, that's crap. And we don't need formal attire anymore. Okay. Dorian, what are you wearing? 270. Yeah, not even close. It looks really cool. Dang, it looks really intense. But no, he's wearing... I like his more. It's way better anyway. And then we have a whole bunch of abilities, but my guys are roided out now. We don't need anything anymore. Anyway, this is trippy. Why are we here? And I'm coming in with my crew. This is weird, y'all. What is a Hala statue? Winter Palace. So by the giant statue, there's something on the right of a giant statue. If you're facing it. Something along those lines. This is weird. This is weird. Oh, bloodstains. Keep going. Why is the Qunari coming through here, though?
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
I know another one.
Let's see where this guy came from.
You boys ready? I'm ready. This is weird. This is weird. Ferelden and Orlais are punks. They are trying so hard to shut me down. I will kill them all. I would love to see them come after me. I control the whole frickin' world. Like, you don't think my influence is everywhere? Even Liliana said it. Divine Victoria, as she is known now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who do these people think they are? I single-handedly fixed the dang world, and you think I'm scared of a little action? It's like, you want something? How about you assemble your army and come after me, peasant? It's just like, I'll assassinate your leaders. My influence is everywhere. I have many allies to call upon. I have Dalish allies. I could take care of the Orlesian throne, even though they're not aware of it. I could. Don't think I could. I already controlled them once. I'll do it again. Elven Mountain Ruins.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that sense too. Is that another dead Kunari?
Another Kunari.
Yep.
Dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass. How about it, Catan?
Ah, we're doing the names, are we?
It's a title of honor, Catan.
I need a drink.
Do you want your Amatus to cheer you up? I could do some of those flexes you like.
Boys, please. That's so funny. Hang on, now I want to be careful. Look around. I don't want to get so engrossed that I miss. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. That's hilarious. That's so cool that they have little titles now. Man, they should work it out. Go with him. Like, go with him. Let Bull go with him. Find a way to fight the odds, Dorian. It's just like, where are we? Where are we? What country is this? We are really high off the ground, wherever we are. Alright, hang on. They wouldn't give you all these pathways back here for nothing. What is it? What is that blue fire? What is happening right now? What is this? What? Freaky spirit fire? Ah, okay. Alright, that's my bad. Blue fire means instant death. Didn't realize that. Well, luckily the joke's on you, nerd. Because I'm a smart cookie. Darn it! They're like, no, you're not. I'm wasting all my potions. Alright, I don't think we're... Somehow there's a way to get through there, and I'm thinking I am not smart enough to do it. Alright, one more try. I have one more thing to try, but they even killed me way outside there, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Let's move on. I will... Again, that's more completionist. We don't have to worry about that. I will just come back if anything happens. Because in my personal playthrough, I mean. Okay, what is this?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
I know. You see that blue fire over there?
Kunari were here and who did this to them.
I know. What's happening right now? Where am I? What country are we in? Some bridge?
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Okay. Well, use the Illuvians to find a way to the island. Okay. So, there's two options here. This one kind of looks like it's broken, though. Yeah, alright. That was broken, so that makes this thing easy, doesn't it? Alright, come on, guys. There's something weird going on. I'm, like, so weirded out. Like, I don't know what's happening right now. It's just like, why are there so many Illuvians over here? That's the question. Hey, are you friendly, giant blue guy? Probably not. I ain't scared. I'm almost level 30, punk. You know who I am? Are they speaking... What?
The elves found a spirit here.
I was about to say that. Are they speaking Elvish?
Old. Very old.
What does it want?
Ooh, Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Milana de Thabarin. Rivas, Vir Anaris. That worked. I think.
Huh, Well of Sorrows stuff. Seeming to help me out. So you guys are gonna let me pass here? You're not gonna shoot at me if anything happens? Alright, good stuff.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What are you thinking? Turn this into a safe house for spies? A secret storehouse? No, wait. A training course for elite soldiers.
Can't a man just be curious?
I guess.
He's so disappointed, I suppose. It's just like, I mean, personally, like I would be kind of hesitant to come here. What? Is that like a lizard werewolf? What is that? I'm so confused. I've never been so confused and like alarmed and scared in my life. What is this? An Inquisitor door? Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen-Haral bids you welcome, rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, and trusting us you will never be bound again. Why am I getting the sense that it's like...
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf.
You know, Dreadwolf, like Solus.
Fen-Haral, the Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
See, there you go. Like Solus misfortune? I'm what? Oh, there's more of the impenetrable blue fire, which maybe like later we'll get some sort of thing to turn that off. I don't know. Wow, I'm just so confruzzled right now. What is that? What is
Only
that?
took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
True.
Has its uses. Move a lot of soldiers around quickly that way.
I know. What are the Qunari doing here? And why is there elven spirits and Dreadwolf references? And I'm so confused. Hey, you're back, spirit guy. I'm assuming we're still bros. Oh, another one. And more dead Qunari. The Promise of Fen-Haral. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen-Haral has been falsely named a god, but it is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly, let none be beholden but by choice. Okay, so that...
Fen-Haral helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Fen-Haral sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
I know.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace.
I know.
A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Do you bring your handkerchief?
I'm not allergic.
You always say that, and a half hour later you're taking mine.
Amatus, can you not fuss like an old...
He even calls it by his little name. That's so cool.
Let's move on, shall we?
He even uses it by like their little names for each other. They're so cute together. It makes me laugh. It's funny because they're so both like manly in their own way, but they're just like, I love it. I ship it. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. All right, moving on. I'm so confused though. Like this is like Elven and Qunari and war and death and intrigue and what's happening. And I look great still. Oh, there's another Fade spirit door. The Lies of Venarius. Sort of something like that. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods are Venarius claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Ow. It's starting to hurt, guys. I'm kind of...
claims the elven gods were just Venarius, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned. Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Ah. So these elven gods, quote-unquote, weren't gods at all. I mean, supposedly, they were just really powerful mages. And what is this? Like a freaking Tesla lab? Like, you know, Nikolai Tesla? Not like cars? Ow. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Wow, that's OP. Discharge the accumulated focus with left trigger and then left stick. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Wow. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there. Wow.
Right, boss?
I don't know.
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Yeah, it's great. Wow, look at that, kids. I can, like, click it, and then it just does things. Well, let's find out what it does. Oh, it's left stick. I'm retarded, not right stick. Wow. So the vulnerability lasts like 3 seconds. But the light lasts a long time. That's nice.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken
Ah. This way, boys. Can I turn it off, or does it not do it? Oh no, I can hit it again. Oh, okay. So every time I can just do it as long as we have focus. Wow, it gains focus back quickly. Like my bar is jumping a lot. It doesn't take very long.
Adventure. All part of the package.
Maybe this will allow me to pass by the purple fire of death and doom and destruction. Eh? Didn't we come from this way? I feel like it was like... Maybe... Am I supposed to, what, like walk off the ledge? Oh. Well, hang on. Is there like a... Oh. Ugh. Found it. We're good. There was stairs. I forgot what happened or where we came from. Where you came from, Cotton Eye Joel. Alright, sorry. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Alright, let's go back. I have this anchor power that makes me, like, freaking immortal or whatever. Oh, that makes sense! The purple fire kills you immediately, and this things make my party immortal. They even said that! Hang on, my cord is wrapped around my leg. There we go. Alright, hang on. Run down. I wanna see this. It's not this way, though. We'll have to find it. Next time we find the purple fire, it's on like Donkey Kong. Figuring things out, one step at a time. That was fall damage. I'm smart. Okay. So weird, though. Still, like, I don't know what's happening. Alright, where is the next purple fire? Teach me your secrets. I know our objective is the other way, but the purple fire is over here, and I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go figure out what that's about. No one denies me what I want to see. Nobody! There it is. Yes, you. You filthy traitor. Ready? I'm immortal. Superb belt of urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a large boost of attack speed when below 50% health. Well, mostly I'm just happy that I figured it out. It's not even so much about the loot. It's a question of pride. Alright, hang on. I gotta wait till I have enough focus to get back over this. Actually, I could just do this, and then they'll teleport back. Yay for abusing the system. Alright. Well, there you go. We figured it out. It was more just about wondering if I could do it, and I did, because, you know, I can figure out simple mechanics when they literally tell you what it does, because I'm a gamer. What do you want from me? Anyway, I'm still alarmed, wondering what WTF is happening right now. I mean, we're doing it. Make contact with the Quinari. Should I not? I wonder if I should be standing up front, or if it's gonna, like, kill me immediately. It's probably fine, right? Alright, come on, boys. Let's figure out what is happening right now. Well, more fried Quinari. Whoever they're fighting, they're losing. Oh, I can actually use this. Because I used so many freaking supplies on killing myself with the purple fire. Thought I was being smart. Oh, they want to fight! Oh dear! We're good. Press on. Press on.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Interesting. Why? They all keep teleporting their own direction. I know, put it away. I got bored, okay? Give me that.
That's Fen Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to say. Again, I don't know if there's a point in lighting them all, but... Ah, 'tis a Veilfire lighting puzzle, eh? I mean, I don't know what it wants from me necessarily. And Iron Bull's glowing because, well, you know, his little circle thing is active, which apparently lasts a long frickin' time. That's why that sound is going off. Alright, maybe I will do a quick little Google search. A little Google search to find out what that means. Okay, apparently, according to the wizards on, you know, whatchamacallit, there's a, you know, a very obvious tablet. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Okay, so you just maybe find the one and then press it? Question mark? Although it actually could be the one in the back, because the actual wolf is looking at this one, I think. Although this one or that one. Actually, it kind of looks like this other one, so this is probably wrong, but we're going to click on it anyway. Yeah, it's not that one. So I think it's this one? Because that's what he's looking at. Yeah, see? There you go. That easy. I'm smart. Thanks for noticing. Alright. Yeah, this because I just googled it and there's like there's a puzzle. They're like there's a tablet. Is that a green holla? Why? This place makes no sense. There's like Elven and Kunari, and there's death and destruction and spirits and there are Alluvians. I don't know what's happening right now. Didn't actually mean to jump, but you can ignore that. The lifting of Valaslin. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is cleared, their face tattoos and elven Valaslin are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evenarius can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all are under our protection, all may choose to fight. Interesting. Interesting. So it's like a mark of like slavery or something.
Weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evenuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evenuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
They look big. Are you Kunari, sir? Oh yeah. Ain't nothing that big, not Kunari. Kill the big one. I'm assuming that's right, because that's where it said, even though that thing was like censoring what I was looking at. Help! 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 Those freaking rogues are killing me. Yeah, that's for you, nerd. $12,000 damage on that guy, dang. Yeah, feel free to just stand there, Dorian. Make sure you don't help out at all. That would be horrible. y'all dead? Single incarnation. Quinari orders. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Quanlat and the Common Tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom, where an arrow from the elven ruins to elven ruins alluvian to the alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
And somehow they knew
the
that.
Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
I know, as a Quinari, you'd feel like you'd know.
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Me too, buddy. I feel like some illumination might be nice. You never know. Maybe there's something I should know about. An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Quanlat and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an infiltration intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not the rest of the letters are ineligible. Like, you can't read it because the blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Qunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
I don't know. Sounds like a lot like a certain elven mage that we all know, possibly. I mean, again, I haven't done this before. I'm literally just guessing. But it's what my gut says. Alright, static charge. You sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting when attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. Ooh, that's convenient. Oh, I can't because I have to get the lightning bolt. Well, lightning bolt's still a good ability. It's just a shame that I can't go straight to static charge. What a shame. Alright, and then Tom Rainier. I'm really happy he's actually using his real name. That's awesome. And then we were going through Vanguard with you, buddy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab... let's see, I think I grabbed that. Maybe challenge would be good. Although we could go with start grabbing a couple of offensive moves now, because he's pretty tanky anyway. I don't know. Let's just stick to what we know. Although, wasn't there one that I didn't grab here? What is this one? Oh yeah, you make them like more powerful, but then they take more damage and stuff. Anyway, let's just grab challenge. And then Iron Bull. We are working down your tree. Terrifying Fury. Your critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send enemy nearby fleeing in panic. Very cool. All right. All my boys are upgraded.
We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Indeed. Sorry, I had to level up. I didn't have a choice. So confused. How do the Qunari, like, why are they attacking and how do they know? Oh. I assumed it was a puzzle, but there's like a switch right here. That's fine. It's not a bad thing anyway. It's nice to have some light, I guess. Alright. Hang on, what's out here? Oh, okay. We're back to where we were. Alright, yeah, we need to run back to Liliana and let her know. Like, alright, somehow these Qunari are infiltrating. Some mage dude tried to stop them. Like, there's elven spirits, they're acting like they're at war. What is happening right now?
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It does seem kind of funny.
The Qunari can't hide forever. They're inside those alluvians, somewhere.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks.
Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Yeah, no kidding. Interesting. What is happening, and why are Qunari here?
Wonderful.
Investigate the Qunari plot. A great decision. Do you think that means it's up there? Do you think that means it's in here? Oh, it is in here. Are these my guards, or are these our legions? Oh, they're mine. I'm assuming she's like something here, meaning let's go inside. Obviously, Dorian, Tom Rainier, and then Iron Bolt. Obviously. Pursue the Qunari through the Alluvian. Oh, there they go! I saw them run that way! Come on, boys! I know, it is different. That is kind of weird. But this place is just weird like that. Like, it shifts and changes. It's like freaking... It's like freaking Wonderland. But, like, scarier. Not quite as friendly. Come on, guys, let's go. What is this?
What's that?
An egg? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Alright, come on.
Let's see where they were going.
Let's. Deep roads? What? Why? What? It never gets any clearer, apparently. Yeah, I saw that. Get back here, you coward. Yeah, you. What do you think you're running off to? Whoa! Yeah, chew on that, nerd. He just can't stand up. It's such bullying. Kill him. Kill him. All right, boys, we got him. Whoa! He set off the explosives.
We're up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Yeah, it gets more complicated by the minute. Now we're in the deep roads? Like, I'm so confused. Qunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Cunlat. I'm assuming it's probably Cunlat, honestly. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a darkened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Yeah, looks like he thought he was a smart cookie by doing whatever he was doing to that wall. Alright, come on, guys. What on... We're like, how deep are we in the deep roads right now?
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
I know, it's huge.
But for what?
Whoa. Morons, how many are you gonna block?
Smuggled an unpopular baron out of Orlais once. Insisted we use the deep road so no one would follow. 9th day out, we camped in a cavern by a lake. Stunk to high heaven, but a good place to smell. We woke to a Carter ambush. I shouted orders, grabbed a sword and a lantern. The dwarf fighting me froze at the light. On a hunch, I
told my men to run, cut down the dwarf, and toss the lantern into the lake. It exploded into flames. Some sort of oil in the water. Found the surface just in time, since the blaze went for days.
Rainier, how are you still alive?
They say the Maker has a soft spot for fools.
Wow. What is happening? They're blowing stuff up. There's like a whole freaking army down here. What are happening?
It's glowing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Yeah, give me some light. Creepy light. The kind I like. Well.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
This way, boys. Nope. Just a hunch. Just wanted to see if I could blow it up.
Deep stalkers, don't get surrounded.
I know, actual deep roads monsters. I mean, I use monsters lightly, of course. They're just deep stalkers. Get flanked, little deep stalkers. It's called tactics, nerd. Alright, keep going. We can't let these deep stalkers stop us. Stupid deep stalker. Excavated caves. Alright, come on, boys.
Pitch black and full of monsters. Lovely.
Yeah, it's not pitch black anymore. I'm stuck on rocks. Alright, we're good.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait.
I actually fell.
Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
Wow.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm.
You're one of those
stand
people.
For order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Wow.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Interesting.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canari at first. The Canari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Interesting.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right?
Yeah, I've killed a lot of dragons, dude.
It would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
I mean, he did help me. Like, yeah, he did some dumb crap, but he's tried to help me, so.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
Oh well. Good luck, Inquisitor.
I mean, he did try to help.
Let's go. We
You know,
have a
he.
lyrium mine to ruin.
You know, he originally made a mistake. Just like, you know, just get out of here, dude. Hang on, there's a supply cache. I don't know if I used any, but I thought it was a wise plan. Alright, let's go. We have many Quinari to kill. This is madness. I don't know what's happening here. Oh dear. I don't know why I leapt towards them. That wasn't wise. I mean, I did it, but it wasn't wise. You die, you little deep stalker, die. Chain reaction, they're going up like dominoes. They're going down like dominoes, I guess, technically. Everybody good? Alright, this way, come on. Let there be light. Oh dear. Look at all of these little buggers. Oh! Attack them, my minions. His shield is stopping my weapons. Yay, chain reaction. Hang on. I was about to say, I have fire abilities, yo. If I can target him, I can detonate him. Quickly, quickly. I know it is. They've been blowing it up like a moron.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
No worries about fighting your people, Bull.
If this were an authorized operation, I'd have heard about it. This has to be some rogue group of Talvashoth. We'll figure it out and make it right. So don't worry, unless we end up fighting more Grey Wardens.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Alright, come on, I can't see anything. Aha! Yay for fire abilities. Hang on, I need fire abilities. I need, wait for it, wait for it. Hold your fire. Wait for them to come to me. Hey, you. I'm trying to target it again. Whoa, I almost leapt off. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's go, boys. No time for dilly-dallying. Did I knock him down the hole? Oh, I thought it was like a giant hole. Yay, and I detonated the thing. Wrong, bud. Come on.
There's all this lyrium. If the Canary wants it, they can make a fortune.
Whoa! I was in the middle of a dialogue, you jerk. I wasn't watching for danger, I was listening to Dorian talk. Okay. Uh-oh. Assist me, minions. Oh dear. This whole freaking cavern is gonna drop on our heads, and that's gonna be awkward. Wouldn't it be ridiculous after all of this, the Inquisitor and this group of guys die to a freaking cave-in? After all that we've been through?
Mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
That is what we need. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I don't know if we should get up there or if we should... Ah, yes.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Yeah, don't you attack me, little stealth guy, thinking you're clever. As soon as you attack my friend, you're dead. How about you go die, bro? Mr. Come Closer? Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, you fell off, idiot. Alright. Y'all good? They're good. It's fine. Wow, it's dark.
Inquisitor.
Okay, that's creepy. Bridge of the Stone.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
I know. I think it will be really fun to blow it up. Run!
If that Templar was telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
Alright, we're good. If I was aimed more correctly, I would have targeted that, you know, sooner. Okay, anyone need healing? No. We're good, but we'll take it. Okay. So the primers should be over here, right past that giant looking whatever that is. Canary on crack, or whatever he's supposed to be. This looked more like an ogre than a Canary, but you know. Holy cow. That boy had hell for days. Woo. Ooh, there's a big chest. Armada Captain's Knife. Fancy. Is this supply cache? Yes. Okay. Free heals for everybody. Alright, good stuff. Wait! Was that something to read? Oh, it was something to take.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Yay! Yay for blowing things up. Oh, there was something over there. I was wondering. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's a ladder, I know. Though they're probably not going to be happy, so they're probably going to try and interfere. But I won't allow it. I'm going to blow their stuff up, and they're not going to stop me. Alright, we got him. So it looks like there's one up here and then one across the other way, so. Run! Yay! Oh dear. Oh, there it is. Run, boys, it's about to get explosive. Oh, oh man, they're camping the ladder. That's rude. Ugh. Yeah, my buddies are gonna teleport up here and then you're dead. Ow. Oh, they're on every side of me. Hey, my buddies teleported. Ugh. Quickly. You know, guys, top 10 not smart decisions. Fighting in a cavern that is caving in is going to be pretty high on that list. Alright, let's go. We got another one. There's but one more. Oh, jeez. There, so I can freaking see something. Hi, guys. Excuse me. I'm just gonna calmly just put that in there, and then I'm gonna jump around this way.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Hopefully before this place floods any worse. Look at the water.
Yeah, I'm certain it's probably flooding. I'm aware. Here, Dorian, get up, bro. While I'm down here. Alright, we got him. Let's go. Can't see anything. There we go. I think that's the way out, probably, right? Alright, come on, boys. No time to waste. Run! Alright, accidentally fell.
Come closer.
No, leave me alone. Alright, we got him. Let's go. We're escaping this, guys. We are not gonna die in this cave-in. We have been through too much. There's the exit. Let's go. Hey, I accidentally blew something up, but it worked out. Okay. Orders. Elf Iskari. Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once in Vidisala. Yeah. I helped that guy escape, and now they're upset about it. There we go. I feel like we're heading towards an objective. Yes, we're on our way. Come on, guys, let's go. Ooh. Hang on, that was a superb amulet of second wind. Cause isn't one of my guys wearing that? Yeah, isn't Blackwall wearing one of these? Or you know, Tom Rainier. Let's see. He's wearing an amulet of death siphon. So let's see. Amount of stamina after killing. This gives health and stamina, so his is better. Let's see. You're wearing a superb stamina amulet. Large amount of stamina for killing. Yeah, I feel like this is way better actually. We can go and get rid of that one. That's cool. Large boost of health. Let's see. So he just has a 100 plus 100 maximum health. I kind of like what he has. An organism modifier, that's really good. Yeah, okay. We're good otherwise. Alright, let's go, boys. Gotta activate this again. I can't see anything. It's probably this way, right? Oh dear. It's flooding really badly now.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Yeah, so who wants to tell him that we're at war with the Qunari? Oh, jeez. Run! Run away! Yeah, Cullen and Josephine are not going to be happy. And then on top of that, we're dealing with this Qunari problem, and then obviously on top of all of that, we are, you know, fighting. We're at, you know, Ferelden and Orlais are pissed at us. You're just like, wow, you can't win, man. It's one thing after another with the Inquisitor. One thing after another.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Arel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
I know.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Arel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this Dragon's Breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Uh-oh, I hear
Gentlemen.
boots.
My
Oh, great.
apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Orlais would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Yes,
Thank
my
you,
love.
Inquisitor. Orlais stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
How about you kiss my
You're
butt?
the solution to every problem.
I am.
How long before you drag us into another war?
How long before you stop causing them, you retard? Oh, I hate you people. This is why I wanted the Inquisition to be a power unto its own. We gotta be powerful enough to fight Orlais and Ferelden and the Quinaria, apparently. Hi guys. So what's happening?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
What happened?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Oh! I believe my guards.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
If they said something's wrong, I believe them.
Montpellier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Oh, I don't care. Or Legion scumbag.
Inquisitor,
My guards say something's wrong, I believe
I
them.
also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Just
Did you
craziness.
resolve the problem with the guard?
The
Yeah.
guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely.
Thank you.
I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Great. 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 And now my people had to freaking arrest the servant, which is just going to be awesome. I keep wondering what this is. Synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Sure. Yay. No idea what that does. Okay. You think, like, everyone is, like, you think anything's going to be different for people? Probably not, right? Right? They might have thoughts on it. Maybe we'll just...
Everything going all right so far?
Steal friend, how'd you become Viscount? Have you heard from... Ooh.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, that's not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in Blight Company.
Lols.
Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of vest that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
Lols. Okay.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so yeah, basically no, they don't update, it doesn't look like. Through an alluvian near a bookshelf. It's probably up top. I knew that. Absolute madness now. Now the Orlesians are going to be pissed because I'm arresting their people now. And I do trust my guards. I don't care what they say. I trust my guards, and if my guards say something suspicious going down, then I believe them. And no, I don't care what they have to say on the matter. All right. So we're looking for the Vidisala, looking for another Illuvian, essentially. And of course we'll be taking the usual crew. Back again. Okay. This way. Absolute madness now, man. Craziness. Ah, another path has opened up. What luck. And more people running away from me. Get back here, you filthy cowards!
What could that be?
Still no new thoughts on that one. Get back here. I saw you run up here, you filthy cowards. Probably, yeah, to the left, obviously, but yeah, I kind of wanted to see what this was.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
I'm hesitant to go too fast, but it only appears as fast as I run. Interesting. Where am I? Looks like an old prison. Alright, come on, y'all. Crumpled page. This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. Interesting.
Demons, put them down!
Where? Huh, well. Yeah, get evaded, idiot. Yeah, I guess it was immortal when you hit me, moron. Kill it. I'll hit you with that eventually, fool. Yeah, gotcha. Gee whiz. How much health does one freaking thing need? The skin that stalks. Unique medium armor. The following stacking bonus is granted on ability stage. Wow. A new armor. So if I make the other pieces, it's going to be very fancy. Apparently. Huh, worth it. Guess who's gonna make that armor? Okay, so I won't make you guys suffer with me, but I'm going to run back to the main city area. I want to make that armor and see what it looks like, so BRB. Alrighty, we are back. So I looked at that armor and I actually made one of my own, but funnily enough, they actually gave me one. The one they gave me is not as cool, is not as high level as mine, but I likes the colors better. Because this is like black and dark. This is the one I made. It's like silver and white, so it's really cool. This one I made is a lot better, and I actually got an achievement. Let me show you. I got an achievement for craft an item from tier 4 materials in all non-masterwork slots in single player mode. So I got an achievement for crafting stuff, so that's pretty sweet. And it's worth it to get the achievement. I actually like the darker one more, and so I'm going to keep both because you never know. But anyway, and this one is still better than the armor I was wearing, and it looks much more like me, you know what I mean? It's like lighter looking. And the armor I wore, it was very Inquisitor-esque, very like, it's like ceremonial armor, it's very formal armor, but it's a little more bulky than I prefer, and this one is much more slimmed down, so I'm much more happy with how this one looks anyway, so it's very, very cool. Anyway, pressing on. Map at the crossroads. This unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf on the crossroads as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom of a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Indeed. A book from the crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. Creepy. And then there's just a journal. Okay. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, I like the armor I'm wearing much more. It's much more me. It's much more Archer-like. It's much more in character. I think it would also fit a mage really good as well. Now, it is a medium armor, so, but it's also like a unique one, so it's not like, so they probably, you know, they give it to you. Anyway, it's really cool looking regardless. Well.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Yeah. And there's a codex entry there. Oh, hang on. There's another one back here. Okay. Let's go. Wow, this place is big. And spooky. Oh my gosh, there's a whole freaking castle. Look at that thing. And it's all upside down. That is just freaky. This is what I imagine acid being like.
Patrons, welcome.
Whoa.
The halls are open. What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Thank you.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Interesting. My guess is still I still think it's soulless as a guess. I don't know that, of course, but that's my guess.
Kunari, on that upside down island.
Yeah. I can get there.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Don't jump down there. Oh, okay, I get it. I was about to say, like, there ain't nothing here, but yeah, I get it. There are other ways to go. Alright. This one it is. Courtyard. Oh, look, more of the Tesla things.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Indeed. Wow, they're giving me a lot of supply caches. Well, I'm not going to click on that one until, yeah, until I need it. Because I clicked on one just in case it was empty. I'll save the second one because obviously it can't be used more than once. Alright. This way, maybe? Ah, there we go. There's something over there. Way over there. Alright. Now I'm trapped over here. There we go. Maybe this alluvion will lead to that other little island to my left. Because here I am, stuck in the middle with you. No, I'm kidding. There we go. This feels like a place I haven't been. Ah, dead Kunari.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Uh-oh. Archivist. Ugh.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Trippy. Ah, there we go. We are in the right zip code. These loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Kunlat.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Weird. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. That's probably important. Ah. Another one of these numbers. Quickly, while we're invulnerable. Treachery of the Wolf. Sigil of Lyrium. More barrier, less health. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Ah, we're back where we began. Dang it. Alright, hang on. Let's wait for my mark to come back, and then we will try and dart across there again. There we go. What is up here? What are this? Requires Veilfire. Ah. Okay, well someone had to find Veilfire then. Where might one find Veilfire? Oh, what is this?
These blocks are heading toward that upside down illusion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Why are the stairs going where we want them to?
It knows. So I don't know where what the Veilfire thing's about, but I do know that we got the stair things we needed. Question is, how do we get back? I'm trying to remember how we got here and how we return. Oh look, there's more down here.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap.
I know.
This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Bull. There's a lot of mystery, demon, fate stuff going on. I prefer fighting dragons. I get where Bull is coming from. Okay, this is where there we go. This is where we came from. So now we have to go work our way towards the other way to find the stairwell on the other side. Oh, there are Kunari here. We got him. Okay. Hopefully, I think this is where we're supposed to go. There we go. Courtyard. Ouchie. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
Are you alright?
Oh, I have a new one now. Ah, I have a new one now. But this time, my new one causes damage to my enemies. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, okay, hang on. I know where we came from. We came from over here. Yes, we're back at the stairwell place. Okay. And this is where we came from. We have to find a way to get to that stairwell over there. Ah, there we go. Maybe it's this one. Because there are several Illuvians. So maybe this one goes to the other place. Ah, there we go. This is new. Weird. It said fade touched honeycomb. What do you assume that means? What up with the floating desk? Huh. Well, I don't know what kind of schematic that is, but come on, kids. No time like the present. This way, I feel like, possibly. Isn't this where we came from? Maybe not. Maybe not, I guess we'll have to see. Yep, that's where we came from. Ah, there we go, maybe up this way. That's the problem, man. It's all so confusing, there's so many paths. There we go, though. This feels new. Hi, are you friendly?
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Interesting.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Okay. Maybe this way. Ooh.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
No.
But think of the...
Nope.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Trust you to think of something like this when you're trying to help.
Come now. We could visit each other on a whim. Think how much fun life would be if I were always a step away.
I don't think I've the strength.
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
I would like it, Dorian. That'd be nice to be able to see my friends instantly. Hard. Wow, Hard in Hightown chapter question mark. It's kind of ominous. There it is.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted Illuvian now.
Exactly. The fact that we even have to say an inverted Illuvian is kind of weird, right? Oh, more Kunari. Yeah, suck on that. That's a cool ability, eh? Look at my power, dude. They're just dying. They're dying in droves. Well, that went well, right? They got absolutely assassinated. That was awesome. Alright, back to the middle. There we go, back to the center. Oh dear. Oh dear. Holy crap, that was intense. So lots of dead spiders. Let me go ahead and just refill the couple of really glad I didn't click on those potions, right? So lots of spider kills, but I don't know if there's anything other than the spider deaths. And I don't really think we care about any of that. Yeah, just lots of spiders. Alright, we're good. Holy crap though. Those librarians are no joke, they have so much health. And that like little like, you know, zoom attack thing really sucks. Because there's nothing I can do about it. Like, even if I leapt away, they still, like 9 times out of 10, they still hit me with it. So there's like nothing I can do, so that was kind of unfortunate. Anyway, moving on. I look so cool now. I like it.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your...
It's so loud because Iron Bull's ability.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the Breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the Breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Oh, please. Like, who do you think you are, stinking Quinari? Woo! We're good, boys. We're good. They may have a lot of health, but overall, we did fine. Stinking cheater. That's a cool shield. A great name for a shield.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Yeah, there's a chest if you can figure out how to get up there, nerd. Alright, whatever. Anything else I should know about? You know, something on this level that I can actually reach. Aha! Like a chest tucked way back here, maybe? Superb amulet of critical chain. Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, her critical hit chance increases greatly. Wow, that's pretty metal. That would be great for me, considering I'm a rogue after all. Warrior or mage only. That's unfortunate. It would be too good otherwise. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look. Who has what? Obviously there's health. Iron Bull has stamina after killing an enemy. Yeah, I feel like the critical chain might be better. I don't know. What does Dorian have? Cooldown modifier. Well, that's pretty good. Gains health and stamina. Alright, let's go ahead and give it to Iron Bull. I feel like it's worth it. Okay. Very cool. Alright, come on, team. Let's go. He's not going to... This crazy Qunari chick ain't going to catch herself. Misses, like, you know... That's such a Qunari way of thinking, though. Like, you know, these guys are nuts. I'm going to fix it. Like, I'll force them to change. Like, you're just so dumb. Oh, I forgot we don't have, like, the invincible fire anymore. Now, instead, it does, like, damage instead, so... Nothing you can do about that. You!
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Are they, though?
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the path. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gilda was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Huh.
We've got to find the Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
What? Anything? Well, he had a dialogue, but it didn't trigger, so... It's like, I feel like it's because my character was talking right as I clicked on it, so that was, you know, my bad. That was my bad. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back to the Winter Palace.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
Jeez.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari.
Uh-huh.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
Great.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right.
Kids,
not
wait.
What was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak.
My love, don't
And
despair.
perhaps they are right.
No, they're not. Oh dear. Ow. Holy crap.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed?
I'm upset.
I need to get to the Darvarat. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Woo! I laid down the law. I am angry, I'm upset. Holy cow. It's nothing personal, my love. Don't worry about it.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have
Thank
guards
you.
ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Thank
Make
you.
her watch over you.
Thank you too. Whoa, that was sudden. Anyway. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Anyway. That was that was crazy, dude. I like laid down the law. Just sick of their fighting, sick of their crap, sick of everyone blaming me for everything when we're single-handedly fixing the dang world. Like, I understand me being angry about it, you know? Like, that's high stress. That was cool. I've never heard my character be angry like that before. That was awesome. and accurate. Like, I'm constantly fixing everything and everyone's always pissed at me. It's so annoying. It makes sense that you would be, that you would be pissed off about it. That makes sense. It was just cool to actually hear it said for once, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Dang it, I wish you guys had spoke faster. I wouldn't have interrupted you.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Holy Alluvion graveyard. How long have the Qunari been doing this? Well, that's it. They die. They all die. Everyone dies. Gonna use the walls as cover. Boom! Such a good ability, dude. Just like this crazy ground pound. Ow! Stupid Qunari. Ruin my groove. Ow again. Stop it. Yeah, not gonna hit me with that again, punk. I've learned. I have learned. Man, that was still cool. I'm still thinking about how, like, my character just ripped everyone, just, like, laid down the law. Like, dang it, you fools. I am the Inquisitor. I'm just angry. Everything's in my hand is killing me. Ow.
We should hurry. Here they come.
I detonated that too early. I got too excited. Actually, it wasn't too early. That guy's almost dead. So, you know, it wasn't that bad. It was a little early, but it's not bad. You can't dodge him forever. Told you. Alright, come on. We have no time to lose. My hand is literally trying to kill me.
I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Ah, well.
Guards on patrol. If we take them out one at a time, we might avoid raising the alarm.
Ah. You guys trying to encourage stealth? That's adorable. No fear, kill them all loudly. Holy crap! I detonated all the stuff too. That's awesome. I detonated all their bombs at the same time. That was so cool. Stay away from me. How do you like that? Huh? Not very fun. Having this rogue battle, he lost. It's like, just die for the love of all that is holy.
That's quite
Finally. Ooh. Whereas attack does some damage is reflected back onto enemies. That's cool. Yeah, that is a crazy looking door though. Oh, there's stuff in there. Interesting. Ah. I just want to bet it's not as easy as just turning these levers. Ah, it's a... 'tis a puzzle. Haha! There you go, that wasn't hard. That's for you. Konari fools! Oops, sorry, Dorian. Yay, I was hoping there was more of those explosives. Here, enjoy this. There's so many explosives everywhere, it's so much fun. Alright. Winter pack, storage room key. Lots of belts. Whoa! Ready, fire! Craft weapons, that's kind of random. Dow! Why?
Can you walk? We better move faster.
I'm fine. It just really hurts. Ooh, there's supplies in there, kids. We can use this to heal. I mean, I can. I have a little bit of health gone. Let me go ahead and top off that. Okay, uno momento. Hopefully my character doesn't actually die. I'm hoping it's just like cinematic. You know what I mean? They're like, okay, we have to make sure we do this once in a while because you are technically hurt and dying. But they gave me a storage room key, which seems funny. If they didn't give me like, if there wasn't any reason, right? Now this should be below, so there we go. Amulet of physical immunity. The wearer of this amulet suffers no physical effects in combat. Wow, just like I'm immune to physical damage. That's trippy. Crazy. Okay, now we can get back to it. That was almost certainly the what we wanted there. Alright, come on, kids, come on. I gotta hurry now, I'm in pain. Dorian's like, I was waiting here for you. Alright. Oh, look, a dragon.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Didn't really expect that.
Bars.
Uh-oh.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Israt, now! Please! The Nekatas!
Understood, ma'am. Change of plans. Nothing personal. Boss.
Iron Bull, are you for cereal? What? You filthy traitor! Kill him! It's all up to I cannot believe Iron Bull just turned on me like that. I cannot believe it. It's literally all up to Blackwall now. I just realized what that was. Second too late.
Iron Bull must have been so proud of himself. Kadan.
He was honest with you from the start. I'll give him that much.
Vishanta Kapath.
I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years and just... Oh, come on. Let's move.
I will not lie, I am angry. I was like, are you serious? Like, oh my gosh, Iron Bull better hope I never see him again. Oh, and for Dorian, that's gotta be horrible. They were together. That's, oh my gosh, I'm angry all anew. Could you just piss off, you stupid little rogue? Oops, wrong button. That's alright. I think it worked out anyway. Where'd he go? There he is. I cannot believe Iron Bull just that easy just turned on us. Like him and Dorian, him and me, we were bros. I cannot believe that. Oh, he better hope I never see him again. I will just torture him slowly. It's like, you filthy, filthy traitor. Well, now he better stock up, because now it's just Blackwall, me, and Dorian. Darn it, if I had had Cassandra, this wouldn't have been a problem. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that is a thing. You stupid dragon! Oh, I'm sorry. I actually should have.
We can't let the Canary keep it.
Sorry, Dragon. I actually didn't mean to hit you first.
Those rings clear a path for the dragon.
Well, that was about the single hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah, eat 'em! Good. Canary scumbag. Well, that was about the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. So, that's a thing.
Hashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless.
Called it.
Agent of Fen Harel.
Called it.
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Anna Hayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
I am not a puppet, you stupid Canary.
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidasana does.
It's just Tom Rainier and Dorian and me. Iron Bull the traitor. Still can't believe that's a thing. I'm not dead, though. Not yet, anyway. Well, I guess let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, frickin' Cassandra. If I ever see... I'm not even sure what happened. It happened so fast. Did I kill Iron Bull? Did he run off? I'm not even sure what happened to him. He might already be dead. It all happened so fast. Like, it's a little hard to tell what's happening. So he might already be dead. If he's not dead, he's gonna wish he was.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Indeed. One thing at a time, though. We have to look at you, Cassandra, because I don't even carry you. So now I have to, like, re-equip you. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Last sacrifice. Even should you fail, you give your allies and strength to fight on harder in your name. Or there is no darkness. Your faith in your protection against the elements and not for you alone. The entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, now tactics-wise, all should be good in the hood. And then this is follow Cassandra. Perfect. Okay, now let's look at your equipment. Stinking cheater. This is a shield. Oh, I was just like, she is a warrior, but it's not for me. Blade of the Champion. Oh, it is a little better than what she's using. That's a crazy looking sword. Here, you can have this. And then this shield is way better than what you're using. So you can have the stinking cheater shield. Wow, that's a crazy looking shield. We can sell your old stuff. Armor-wise, she's wearing, so let's see, a 230. Wow, we could actually give her what I made for me, because it's way better than what she's using. So there you go. Now me and Cassandra can, like, be sort of doing opposite, like, little matching things. That's cute. Anyway, so then we have Amulet of Physical Immunity. Suffers no physical effects in combat. I feel like, yes. When attack, some damage is reflected back onto enemies. That or Guard Max. I can't tell which one is better. Let's see me grab the Belt of Retaliation. And then what is her rings? She has an attack ring and then a guard damage ring. Let's see. Guard damage, critical damage. I feel like this is... I don't know. I feel like general attack bonus is good. Maybe that's okay. Wow. I am, like, so sad that Iron Bull just I can't even get over it. Well, me and Cassandra look great. We look like we're a couple that's like, you know, sort of trying to match. Anyway, whatever. Oh, Iron Bull. I'm still I don't know if he's dead or not. It all happened so fast. There was so many things. There was someone scrap trying to kill me. I don't know what happened, but ow. Anchor Meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. So I have to make sure I'm discharging my anchor rapidly.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you.
I know.
Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
I know.
Solus, an agent of Fen'Harel.
I actually called that.
I should have suspected.
So he might not be this. Yeah, I told you, called it. I done said that was the case. Okay, so we all have to heal. All right. Tip. Okay. Just trying to get out of the menu like usual. All right, hang on. We gotta discharge my thing. Okay. Let's keep moving. Holy crap! That was crazy. Freaking fighting demons and just madness. Okay, didn't want to. Fine, didn't want to heal anyway. Joke's on you. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I might speed up that entire fighting section in general, just because there's nothing exciting happening. I was just running through endless amounts of enemies. Anyway, madness. Stone Quinari. Petrified, methinks.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to
Solus.
trouble me no further.
Holy crap. Hey man, could you heal me? Dang. Hi.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
A few.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first.
I knew it.
Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
True. Attack him? I don't think so.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evenuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evenuris would have destroyed the entire world.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evenuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evenuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
So, at least some of the stories about the Dreadwolf are true.
I did not lead a rebellion against immortal mage kings without getting my hands bloody. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you?
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he? Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Well, the Inquisition will try to convince Solus to change his plan. We'll stop Solus, even if it means killing him. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think we can save him.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand.
Please fix my broken hand.
I'm sorry.
Don't. Oh, I thought he was gonna cut my hand off. I was like, don't you cut my hand off.
While time remains.
Well, wow. So I was right. I told you he was. I knew he was Solus. Called it.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize.
It's silent,
for
but
not
there we
informing the
go.
summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Oh, here I come. I'm pissed.
The Canary spies were inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
I'm back, and I'm pissed.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified...
Oh my gosh, did he actually cut my arm off?
Inquisitor.
Okay, oh my gosh, I think he actually did cut my arm off. I was right. Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. What? Okay, so all those are all the same. Or the Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker, but more secure. Whoa. Keep the peace. We need more oversight. We'll solve this ourselves. Our work is done. The Inquisition needs to end. We'll solve this ourselves. I guess serving Divine Victoria is better than nothing.
You all know what this is? A writ.
Yep, he took my
from
arm.
Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an emperor who only sits on his throne because we put him there.
Oh, shots fired.
There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen. So we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Think anyone noticed that my arm is missing? Well, there you go. I told him I laid down the law. I mean, it's better than disbanding, I guess. Oh, my brain hurts. What just happened? Holy crap. My head, what just happened just now? Hi, guys. He gave her the next book in the series. That's funny. My love, what are you supposed to be holding? What? Whoa! I can't even process what just happened. I'm assuming I have to read this. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. We're going to hold off because I don't want to skip it. Many who had served went home, although the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Par-Volin, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared would spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Wow, I could not pronounce that. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the College. As usual, Vivian's being a moron. There's a shock. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Something of Shartan to the chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. The Canticle of Shartan to a I don't even know what words those are. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. As usual, the Chantry is, way too divided to be useful. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. They lost. While most agreed that the rebellion's collapse due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself had engineered its failure. That would not surprise me. I did make Darkside Liliana in charge, so that would not surprise me. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, most of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than she had began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. Yep, that's because I never talked to her, would be why. After seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange normal it might be. With frequent visits to her Whittle, of course, so she fell in love. Oh my gosh, her and Scout Harding, is that who I'm looking at? No. Yes? No. I think it's her, that's her and Scout Harding. That's interesting. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Interesting. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as a major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. It was never clear if the Iron Bull knew he would be forced to turn upon the Inquisition or if he was lying the entire time. Regardless, after his death, Talvashoth mercenaries across Orlais and Ferelden were looked upon with suspicion. Wow, so he did die. I did kill him right there. That is unbelievable. Those who remained in the south found their lives even harder as a result. After the Inquisition transitioned into a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interest while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And as chaos reigned in the north and threats to the new Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Mavaris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis's side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Whether for vital information or for moral support, those talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. That's because we're best friends. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and the pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Thedas. In Orlais, I mean. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Riviani pirate captains were in ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors, took to the seas determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took development in stride. The Inquisitor found herself warmly received by Josephine's family, and House Montilier soon became a second home. A place where the Inquisitor could, at least, find peace for a time, while Josephine happily by her side. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Whatever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. That's cool. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen Haral wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Do you think that's me wishing I had an arm? Hey. Progress the story to unlock.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
To Venter Imperium. Well, well. So apparently we obviously kept up our, we kept up our forces and stuff. That's cool. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. That's cool. And it did affect me, man. What was that? There was so much about that. That was absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, what an endgame DLC. I am blown away right now. Wow, there's just so much going on there. It makes you wonder, what else, what other choices could you do and go back with that would change things, you know what I mean? And that's interesting. That was fun. I had a great time. This is incredibly long. It was 4 hours and 24 minutes on this one, and it's going to be, an hour and a half on the first part of the video, so really this is just like a normal recording day, pretty much, as it turned out. And so I will get those edited as soon as possible. Anyway, but yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. There's a lot there to absorb. There's a lot of differences. What happened if you would attacked if you attacked Solus? I assume he'd probably just turn you to stone or something. It would make you wonder if you determined to fight. What happens if you're an elf? Does that change? What happens to the Inquisitor if you're an elf? What happens if you disband the Inquisition and say, you know what, you're right, I'm done with this? And what happens if you romance Solus? Because he is an option to romance. And it makes you wonder what happens if you romance him. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's just... I'm blown away right now. I'm trying to, wrap my mind about what just happened. For me, the most shocking thing is Iron Bull. I did not see that coming at all, and that hits me where it hurts, because obviously we carried him the whole game. And like, it made you wonder, was he planning to betray us the whole time, or was that spur of the moment? You know what I mean? That's just mind-blowing to me. Like, that's absolutely mind-blowing. And like, it makes you wonder what happens if you romance Solus. What happens if you romance Iron Bull himself? Does he still betray you if you romance him? Because in my personal playthrough, I'm actually doing two. My first personal playthrough is with a Quinari romancing Cassandra, and my second personal playthrough is a female elven mage who I was gonna go towards and romance Iron Bull, but now I'm hesitant, because if he still betrays you, that's gonna be suckish. And I'm also considering romancing Solus and seeing, like, getting to know him and seeing what happens there. Anyway, regardless of what happens with my personal playthroughs, I had a blast. Hang on a minute. I'm like literally yelling over the music right now. Okay, let's try this again, now that you guys can hear me. Anyway, you guys like my background, first of all? Anywho, so regardless of what happened there, I had a blast. It was well made. The DLC was fun. It set up for things way different than what I assumed the game was going. And, you know, the direction was incredibly different than what I had assumed. It was way different and really fun, and it really sets up for the next one differently than what I assumed. Now, obviously, looking at it now, it's obvious that maybe Weishaupt will be mentioned. Maybe that'll be a focus. I think Elves is going to be the focus of the next one. The teaser trailer for the teaser, the very brief teaser, was all about elf stuff. And so, obviously, I think that the Elves is going to be the focus of the next one. Now, I think our play is going to be to try to redeem Solus and not try and kill him, not see him as a bad guy. Yeah, that's interesting. I have a lot of research to do. I suddenly have a lot of research to do, and we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, absolute madness. I am blown away right now. But regardless, that is going to call it for this one. So come Monday, we will be... So, yeah, come Monday, I don't know if we'll be doing a random video or what, because on Thursday of this next week, I leave for the cruise. So, if we started a new series, like if we started the next Star Wars part, the next class story, which I think is Bounty Hunter, I think, possibly, if we started the next one, like, do I do 3 parts and then wait 10 days? Because I think I'll be gone, like, 9 or 10 days. So, or do I do random videos, like random gameplay videos for those 3 days, and we'll start fresh when I come back. We'll have to see what happens with that. Regardless, that is going to call it for Dragon Age. Officially completed. It was such a fun ride. Really happy I did that. That was really cool. And I hope you guys enjoyed too. I hope I wasn't the only one having fun with that one. Anyway, that is going to call it for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the content today, and we will talk to you guys later.
Hey guys, it is Darth Bullwinkle here.
You want to know what I know? Two wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. That's what I know. Oh man, I can use the Force. I'm a Jedi, Mom. You like landed on my face, and not in a fun way. No, I'm kidding. The drawbridge is the least of our concerns at this particular moment. Oh wow, they actually are violent. What a nice change of scenery. It's easier to do something about the flat guns when I'm not being chased by every German fighter in freaking Germany! Something large has my number, and he's calling me for a date. I'm not interested. Aww. Thanks, creepy computer mom. Andronicus, you're in my dream too. Let's be honest though, you're always in my dreams. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the content today, and we will talk to you guys later.